All right. It is stream time. I've got some music set up. We're now live. I'm going to go tell everyone that we're live, and we've got about 3 minutes until the new expansion comes out. Let me pull up my chat over on the iPad. Let's see, let's make sure everybody knows. All right, let's put it in Excel. Why am I typing it out? Let me just copy it like a normal person. And I'll just copy that, throw that into decap. Should probably open up my chat. That'd be a good idea. There we go. Let me throw this in the links chat. Now, do I have to, I wonder, do I have to wait? I've never like sat and opened a thing the moment it was coming out before. I guess I'll open the launcher after 12 hits. We'll see. And there it is, 12 o'clock. Let's open up the launcher. By the way, how do the gamers like the new starting soon screen? I threw it together in about 3 minutes, like 3 minutes ago, very last minute. Let's see. No, nothing new to download on the launcher. Guess I'll close it, open it again in a minute. I did also, let's see if this works. I can trigger it myself actually, so let's see if this works and I can hear it and such. I set up sound alerts earlier today. Let's see if we can hear a boo womp. That sure was a boo womp right there. Oh, and it shows it in the chat. There it is. I played boo womp. Gosh, that's tiny. I need to go in and fix that up at some point. It's been a minute. Let's open up Guild Wars launcher again. Oh, it's downloading. It's downloading kilobytes. I think that's a good sign, gamers. There we go. New launcher. Will this show if I try to put it on stream? No. All right. We're gonna sit here for, what does it have a estimated time? No. But we're gonna sit here for a minute while that downloads. Should probably better in the long run if I let it go most of the way. I'm gonna play another sound. Among Us. That's how we're gonna farm engagement. I'm just gonna make sound alerts keep talking in chat. Does that count? Surely that doesn't count towards like unique viewers talking. Like that's gotta be cheating if it does count, right? No way. Alright, we have just barely passed the playable bar, but I'm gonna let it go a little more before we hop in. Because I don't want to get stopped by big loading screens during the actual stuff. It's a cool looking launcher. Let me actually, we can swap over to, I guess, display capture for a second to show it. Boom. Cool new launcher. Alright, now back here. No more launcher for you. Sorry, gamers. I also don't want to, like, dox my Discord. Although I guess... Huh. Yeah, there is streamer mode, but still. Download has maybe picked up a bit. It's generally going pretty slow. Yo, what's up, Justin? You can't have the launcher. Okay, fine. Just for you, you can see the launcher again. Since you asked nicely. Boom. There's the launcher. There it is. And now it's gone again. I'm just kind of sitting here hanging out, waiting for the new stuff to download. Once it gets like halfway, I'll start it, and then the rest can load while we're doing stuff, hopefully. think you might have joined after I pointed it out, Justin, but I added a new thing to the stream. A new little widget I found called Sound Alerts. And it is exactly what it sounds like. It lets you do stuff like this. God damn it. Let me out of this window. God, my iPad does not like opening up the widget. Or to be specific, it does not like letting me close the widget. Alright, we're at 50%. I'm hitting play. The rest can download while we're in the maps. Hopefully it got like the first map down and stuff. So I'm gonna shut up Auric Wilds. And I'm going to swap OBS to Guild Wars. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, I need to fix that because the chat looks very wrong. Let's hop over to stream elements while this is loading. The chat is not where it should be. And it's like mostly off the screen. That's kind of cringe. Like, come on, man. And I'm just sitting in this loading screen anyway, you know. Alright, I'm gonna close up Discord now. Ooh. Prologue. Uncertain times. There we go. Yes. Convergence. I'm not sure why it gave me that again. Let's begin Secrets of the Obscure. Mail from Ritlock. My boy. And bonus chest. God dang it, I forgot to put stuff away.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Okay, those are for new relics, so I'm going to not mess with them for now. Wizard's Vault, new thing. I haven't looked at like any of the previews for like any of the new stuff. From what I've heard, this is like the main thing. I got Taco. I don't have Taco on. Is that just a coincidence? Okay, well, we're not gonna look at the Wizard's Vault for now. There's a free item though, and that's always pretty cool. Urgent matters arisen that requires your attention.
Sounds urgent at least.
Parade grounds just north of Heroes Forum. I'll meet you there. Of coin collection. Ancient coins. Huh. All right, that's interesting. And then I think this is because the strikes are also the strike shards are also being changed. All your green shards turn blue. This is some unhinged writing. All right, yeah. So the new stuff is just become, is it Freaky Gaming? Free key obtained. I think I carry chests on this character. Okay, sick. Got a cool bow. There you go.
Achieving the life for me.
Rest is kind of nothing. Alright, did stream elements load? Yes. Let's fix the chat, because it is completely off the edge of the screen. And also not in the right place anyway, because it needs to be above the Guild Wars chat. The, like, in-game chat.
Age no longer affects us dwarves. Erosion.
What's up with that?
So you get
Is there
some
another
revenge,
free item?
Brightling?
Multiple free items? Free revive orb. Alright, that's all the free items. This thing's still broken. Alright. Let's go to Heroes Canton for now. Get that loading while I fix the stream elements. Huh. So, should be perfectly fine in here. Not sure why it looks different when actually loaded, because that's not the shape it's actually in. Guess let's try getting a new link. Nope, that's hella broken.
Magic can be a powerful tool, but no way I'd trust my life to it.
Did that fix it? Let me try testing this. Testing. Showed up in stream elements. Will it show up on stream? Maybe not. Let's try updating the browser source again. Whatever. I guess there's no on-screen text box. Whatever. Alright, let's go see my buddy Ritlock. Yes. Yes, I would. Alright. It's big gaming time. Whenever this loads. Who knows how long it will be? It could be for 10 more seconds. Or it could be for
Smells like
not
rust
10
and
10 more
something
seconds, which I'm very happy for.
burning. Better.
Should probably also just, you know, just do my instance while I'm here. Might as well. Really edging my viewers on the new content. Don't worry, we'll get to it after I farm all my stuff, you know. Just building the anticipation. Building up the excitement. Also, I will forget to come do this later if I don't do it now. Vault. Still broken. Man, people be texting up a storm. Joke's on y'all. I'm not looking at the group chat. I'm busy. Busy being a gamer. I have to get my baubles. And then I need to get my side taffy. And I need to go see Ritlock.
Keep your eyes open. Might be the difference between predator and prey.
I can't believe that actually worked.
This is where the male said to meet. Maybe I'm early.
The Pack Commander, champion of an Elder Dragon, the talk of Tyria, in the flesh.
Do I know you?
Me Ray of the Cantha Report, International News Desk, seeing the sights and seeking stories from Central Tyria. Got a minute to chat? Well, you've got one heck of a story, and the people deserve to hear it.
I can probably spare a moment.
Good. Walk with me. Talk with me. Didn't have a chance while you were still in Cantha.
Commander
Big
is
name
so
like you probably
done.
has 1,000 things to say, but let's start with this. Killing Suwan, saving the world, ending the reign of the Elder Dragons, a lot to cope with. Thoughts?
Oh boy.
I'm seriously considering joining up.
How do you respond to charges that your leadership was one of the chief reasons for the catastrophic events that negatively impact Cantha? Well, I think that's kind of cringe. Let's talk about me for a moment. What's next? Let's get to the meat. Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Scandal, death, romance. Give me the juicy details.
There's not much more to it. We prevented widespread disaster a few times. Lost some friends along the way. But now that the dragon cycle is over, it's peaceful.
Pack Commander's retirement haunted by dreams of the past. The screams of war.
I might not word it. Oh, gosh, this could be important. Do you mind?
I think I got what I need. Just you wait. Your name will be painted on every chronicle in Tyria. Thank
Oh
you,
boy.
Commander. You can trust me to tell your story as authentically and accurately as possible.
I somehow doubt that.
Thank you, Timey.
Sorry for sending this antiquated note, but while I was working with Yao and June, communications became critically important to solving their power problems. The good news is we made some serious upgrades to the comm system I developed. The bad news is I can't just patch the system. I have to roll this out to every user individually, and you won't be on the upgraded network until you get the update. Hence, mail. I've attached a one-time use service chip that'll apply the update to your comms unit automatically. Once you perform the update, you won't need to do anything, but feel free to test it out. Everyone else should have theirs already. This tech is still experimental, so you may run into some glitches if you overextend the system. P.S. Ivan's been calling me every 5 minutes, complaining that he has something important, yada yada yada. Maybe ask him what he needs so he stops bugging me while I'm trying to work. Epic.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Let's call everyone. Hello, Timey.
This is Timey. I'm not available to talk right now. You know, busy inventing novel technologies that change how we communicate? Leave a message and I'll get back to you.
Oh, there's an achievement for calling everyone, too.
Oh, timey.
Command, is you?
Yao, can you hear me?
Sorry, if that's you. I can't stand anything saying.
I'll call another time. Yao, still there? Must be down in the jade mine again.
Poor buddy.
This is Detective Rama of
Brim and
the
Scarab
Brim and
Detective
Scarab
Agency.
Detective Agency.
Missing family heirloom? We can find it.
Long lost parents? We'll track them down for you.
State your inquiry, and we'll get right back to you at our earliest convenience. Have an efficient day.
Bram, how are you?
The individual you are trying to contact has yet to properly set up their messaging device. Please try again later.
Of course.
Lesson I've learned.
This is Marjorie
Never want to be the weakest link.
This is Marjorie and Casimir. No. Timey. This is Marjorie Delacroix of Delacroix Investigations. Me and my beautiful fiancé, Casimir Meade, Crichton Ambassador, are busy living the good life. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. Maybe catch you at the bar. Oh, and if this is Gorick, stop signing my name on paperwork.
I'm happy for them.
Gritlock.
Tommy's note says to press this button, then start talking.
How do you do this? This flaming device.
A bunch of cubs could have done that better.
Poor Gritlock.
Commander! Darn it. Give me a moment.
What's up, Ivan?
Sorry about that. Gorick decided to bring an entire colony of mantid diggers aboard Ivan's ship. And someone's cats keep killing them! I hope things are less chaotic where you are. If you're bored, Ivan has a job. We would do it, but we've got our hands full.
Bored? You have no idea.
We've gotten word about some puzzling occurrences happening around the town of Garenhoff in Kessex Hills. No real details, but one witness stated that the heart of the town has disappeared. Can you look into it?
Yes, please.
Don't waste your time.
I could use the busy work.
Once a scrapper,
Everyone
always
is...
a scrapper.
Gorick, put her down! Sorry, Commander. Ivan needs to run. I think someone is about to stage a mutiny. We'll talk soon.
See? Everyone's doing just fine, Aureen.
Alright, off to Garenhoff. I wonder what we will find down here. But you know, surely we can take a moment to farm some strawberries. Okay. Oh boy. There's a lot of people here. And I cannot dismount. There we go.
What do you reckon happened? Is this Garen okay?
I don't know. It feels wrong without it. I don't feel ready. Is that weird?
I know what you mean.
Greetings. How do you do?
Hello, Lasha.
Good
You
to meet you.
blind? The wizard's tower is gone. Sorry, we're all short-tempered right now. The town is suffering a tragic loss, and the mayor is... Well, he's not very useful at the moment.
Gone. Whenever the baby wakes me up, I take her for a walk around the block. Usually does the trick. And when we rounded the corner, I realized that the tower wasn't obscuring the moon. It always does that time of night. It was just gone. It was there when I walked home from the market. It was there before we went to bed. Now, it's gone.
Did you smell anything weird? See anything?
No, nothing like that. It just left. I think it left us.
You can even see the NPCs and all the people.
Where did it go? It's always been there, watching.
Protect this town now. It's just me. What did we do to drive the tower away? Uh-oh. We don't know much, only that the tower disappeared and the townspeople are lost without it. Mayor... what is that? Manrin and I are doing our best to keep people calm, but it won't be long before unrest sets in.
You know, I'm getting tired of people pretending to know the wizard. There are no tours. We've never met Isgarin. He's... Oh, I apologize. I don't even know if he's a he.
Nice to see
We
you.
know so little, and yet we speak as if we know these things. We act familiar. We know nothing. And now it's gone.
Hello.
Manrin, your tower's gone.
What do I do? The villagers are asking questions that I can't answer.
It was all a lie. I feel so ashamed. The people of this town, they'll never trust me again. The wizard's tower, which used to hang high above the town and watched over us, has just disappeared. None of us know what happened to it. Now the townspeople are terrified. Days ago? A week? Hard to say exactly. Disappearance has left us all hollow. Some won't even come out of their homes. Time has seemed to blur together and I've lost track. Where do you think it went? It could be anywhere. Didn't move off in a direction or anything like that, it simply vanished. One second it was there, the next it just wasn't. Why? That's what we're all asking. Some believe that Isgarin grew tired of watching over us. There's that the tower must have fulfilled whatever its mission was. Only those inside would know. Did you see anything that could be related to its disappearance? I don't... Well, now that you mention it, there was a group of sketchy individuals who showed up right after. They couldn't have... I mean, it seems implausible to think they were involved. They were watching some of the more vulnerable residents in town, those who were especially impacted by the tower's disappearance. I'll show you where they live. They might be able to tell you more. Got some, like, drama and intrigue going on. Oh, okay.
May Dwayna bless you. Good to meet you. Return, my friend.
Okay.
Where did it go? It's always been there, watching.
By the 6. Give my sincerest apologies. I hope you showed mercy. The people here have lost so much. They seem disoriented. Lasha said she saw a few of them lingering outside the house on the cliff overlooking the dock. That place has been abandoned for some time, though. I'm not sure it's much of a lead. Down here? I should have paid more attention to what I just read. This house?
bless you.
This house.
Can I help you?
Apparently. Or not. Got your bright ass guy. Not sure I'm supposed to get to that from outside. Okay, here we go. This appears to be a still, and from the smell of the liquid inside, likely used recently to heat a concoction of herbal remedies. Small leaves at the bottom of the mixture.
May Dwayna bless you.
This dagger, forcefully driven into the table, looks to be of dwarven origin. The smithwork is exquisite, though the blade is driven so deep it would take immense effort to extract it from the table. The spill is still wet, indicating that it happened within the last few hours, but it appears to be ordinary stove oil. Nothing stands out or gives any clues about the situation. This poster is ragged, featuring a drawing of a Quaggan wearing a flame-bespeckled costume and enveloped in a wreath of magical energy. Kukuchu the Incarnate. Isn't that the Four Winds guy? Goop! Mewin the Goop. A splattering of some sort of vile goop stains the wooden floorboards. Smells like a combination of rotting meat and overripe fruit. You've never encountered anything like it.
How do you do?
Cryptis? There's a note. Situation is grim and growing more dire by the moment. Our predictions were far below what we've been seeing from the readings of astral fluctuations. Oh, okay. This note says that the group is headed somewhere west of Cornucopian Fields. Can I read it again? Priorities have changed. I need you to relocate immediately. Take your teams to the region southwest of Cornucopian Fields. Trust only yourselves. You will see through this. Okay. Anything else in here? There's a box of fun. Oh, and there's Asura stuff up here. I know there was that theory a long while back that the tower was actually a, like, arcane eye illusion, which very obviously not the case given this whole expansion even exists. But there is Inquest stuff there. Maybe that has a bit more truth to it than it would appear. Or maybe not. Maybe it's completely different. Hey, I got a drop. Apparently you get those. Or is it because I'm watching myself? I don't know. Maybe you get it from streaming. Maybe you can get it from watching yourself. I am in the water. Why did it show it up here if it wasn't up here? I just hate when it does that. And I have mail. Oh, that's my drop. Duh. Free box of fun. A lot of boxes of fun. So I do need to find the actual people. They're pretty close to Aetherblade area. Oh, not that watchtower. It's behind an invisible wall. Ah, a number of sketchy individuals. Can't wait to see them. Okay, let's talk to the one that has a name and is selling stuff. Greetings. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted by the you know what, never mind. Are you here to buy or sell? Alright, just a generic merchant. What if I talk to you? Tell me more about your friends. Shh. Keep your voice down. You seem edgy to say the least, and I know as much as you do. Showed up a day or so ago out of the blue. Been slowly setting up camp since. No idea who they are beyond that. Sketchy individuals. I can see them. They're just... Alright. Pretty normal looking dudes. Various races. Hunter of mystic threats. That one specifically has a break bar, spellcaster, melee warrior. There was one that was a ranged support. Hello, sketchy individual.
I need you to move along. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm not? It's just I haven't seen your lot around here before. Thought I'd say hello.
Move along.
Okay, bye.
Sharp blades.
On the mend.
Oh, okay, we're actually gonna have to continually use this. Cool.
Raven is busy right now, and
Guess I'm on my own with this one. I should wait until dark.
He'll be feeling that one for
See if I can
days.
sneak in.
Just see everyone at every single point. Alright, let's wait until it's clear. Oh, that's literally just climbing up. I see. Commander without a cause. Here we go. That's some ominous art. I like it. It's kind of like a remix of what the art normally looks like.
Better.
Wow, it
Should
is
be
dark.
enough that I won't be spotted unless I get close. All right. It looks clear for me to...
Uh-oh. That's never good. Horrific creatures.
What the?
Help us!
I'm assuming these are the Cryptus. This is allies.
Something's going on over there.
Variety of sketchy individuals. Oh, it's a stealth section. Hell yeah.
There's that grouchy Norn, talking to another of her group. I should hide in those dense bushes and listen in.
Move out. As soon as I see your signal, I'll rally the rest of the camp.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll be right behind you. Stay swift, be brave.
Better guarded than I thought. We'll find a more discreet way in.
We have actual hiding spots and stuff.
What's that? Might have some good information. The Astral Ward. They must be new to Tyria. And this arena is their leader. Has to be
Outrider
that grouchy
Arena.
Norn.
Father, is someone coming? Oh, shit. I just want to read. Your father asked me to give you additional details as the leader of this mission, as it is not simply a matter of containing the threat, as you have so often done. In this circumstance, there is evidence suggests that our enemy has targeted a powerful individual in Tyria. You've read previous reports on this person and their pivotal role in recent events surrounding the ending of the dragon cycle. I feel like it might be me. I think I'm the person. Whoa. Look at, wait, nice. In fact, on 2 prior occasions, your father and myself both petitioned the wizard's court to recruit them into the astral ward, but we were denied. With the boldness with which our enemy has stepped up their attacks, it is not only likely, but probable that you may encounter this individual on your mission. If this happens, do not interfere or even interact with them. They are to be handled with the utmost respect, but it is not your place to involve this individual in our affairs. That may yet change, but for now, maintain the edict. Remain safe, remain vigilant, M. Like to take a look at this crate of supplies.
A few scraps of discarded armor. Might be able to use these to look the part, at least from a distance. That group, the guards aren't tossing them out. Might make for some good cover.
There. That should help for a moment.
Okay, so these are also a hiding spot. Need to get to more of these crates. I assume.
Understand why we can't just ask for help. It wouldn't be a fight.
Hold on.
The truth would scare them. It's not time, and it's not our call to make.
Interesting.
That one looks particularly distracted. I might be able to use that to get them to tell me something.
Who are... Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there skulking around in the dark. Do you want?
I know. We've fought bigger, that's for sure. But not this many. They're terrifying.
Indeed. More bystanders.
Help me gather some loot for Narcisse. She's got that farmer knocked out cold. Poor thing. I can't imagine what he's being forced to see.
Scroll. Don't mind if I do. Astral Ward. Time we have feared for generations has arrived. The day has come to fulfill the noble purpose for which our benefactors have assembled and trained us. You are the bulwark against the menace of our enemy. Your bravery, and if necessary your sacrifice, may not be recorded in the history of our world, but know that your siblings in the Astral Ward and the honored rulers of the court will hold your actions in the highest regard. Outrider Arena will see you to the glory of our victory against the enemy. Trust in her, for she is the trust of the court. Hold the line, hunters. The Warden Frode. Another wait spot here, I'm guessing.
The station is pretty gnarly up north. Isolated villages.
They even have Tengu.
They got their hands tied.
Now that's interesting.
How long have you been stationed here? We only arrived yesterday.
Couple days before you.
Ah.
What now? Oh, that's not a hiding spot. Oh god. Investigate the horn. It's a good thing I was already hiding when that happened. Oh, I guess I need to get in this one.
It's time, my friends. I need you to channel Mabon's determination and Dagda's strength. Remember, while we fight off the cryptids from below, our allies are working to seal the rifts from above. We have a hunt to complete. With me!
And what are we hunting?
Why'd I get rid of the disguise?
Reinforcements are on their way. Stay together! Whatever you do, don't listen to them! Commander, no! Stay away from it!
You know who I am?
Wait, where did everybody go? Why am I alone suddenly? Is this similar to the Oni, where it made them it is a demon, question mark.
Achieving the life for me.
Uh-oh.
I can't get...
Hell breaks loose. Huh? That's not good.
Where am I?
That's a good question.
You don't belong here, do you? Is everyone okay? Astral Ward, follow my voice!
That's not good. Thanks for the tutorial game. I've never done that before.
Trepidation. A hint of pride. A drop of joy. I can smell it all on your breath. There's also something familiar. Maybe him.
Who are you?
Your mind is perplexing. Your thoughts are pungent. Where have you been?
What
Just
is
like
this place?
Deimos.
My home. Tell me, flickering soul. What are you? I haven't tasted such depth in a long, long while.
Don't take another step.
I do like it when my prey is determined.
Says I remind him of him, which I assume is referring to Deimos.
Anger rising.
Guess that answers one of my questions.
Can't move. I'm assuming this is a scripted loss. Ooh, that was unfortunate placement. Am I outside of that? Just barely.
Who are you?
I think there's any way I live that, though.
I have
Oh, just
returned
barely.
to fight at your side.
Just invuln. Ah. Alright, they said no more surviving. Bonk. Oh, they do want you to get up. Ow. Ceres.
Ceres? Is that his name?
Say it louder.
That was a mistake.
What?
Uh-oh. I think we lost. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Oh, damn. Okay, this is cool. Ah! Does he detect me when I'm not hidden? He isn't just on a predetermined path. Guess if he's in a certain proximity, he turns around. Can I make it to the next one?
Tire of this chase.
Timey?
And just go down there. Ceres, bye-bye. Let's fucking run. Get the hell out of here. Could probably book it all the way to the portal.
Curious little thing. You are.
That was pretty damn cool. Oh. Animated loading screen? It's kind of trippy. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the name Hell Breaks Loose. I have a feeling that's a double meaning, and that one of them is that hell is literally breaking loose. Like, out of hell. It's also cool that they actually, like, seriously wrote in the raid story. If I'm right, and he is referring to Deimos there. That's cool. They don't actually mention that the raids exist very often in the story. This is a long-ass loading screen. Is it done? Is this the final pause? Are we in? Please? Nope. Oh.
Alchemy. It worked.
That's not timey.
Take a deep breath. Count to 3 and think of your fondest memory. Traveling through the mists can be taxing on the mind.
They've got experience with this kind of thing.
Not timey.
Hi there, Commander. Been a while.
What's up, Zoja?
We need to keep moving.
We're friends now.
How's your friend doing?
They're fine, they're fine. Little rift lagged is all.
Rift lagged. And... Zoja, what are you doing here?
We'll give you the full breakdown once things settle.
There's Frode.
You gonna look for the other wizards?
Wizards? Wait, who are you?
Cool your blood, Commander. Maban is one of us. Yes, I'll meet you outside. Be safe.
Zoja, you're here?
Oh, sharp as always, Commander.
All right, you two, with me. Can't slow down. Name's Frode.
What's up, Frode?
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
Huh. Where to start?
Less banter, more fighting.
Please deliver to Camp Leader Wilford. Cryptus push in. Amnetis growing more severe. We've lost 2 bastions. We'll be unable to send more support until line is held. Pushing to break protocol with extreme caution. Avoid city, stay rural. Trying to read that and fight at the same time. Terrorlings.
What are these things? Demons?
Cryptus.
Who are demons, so technically speaking, you're not incorrect.
Cryptus?
Cryptus are organized. They aren't your average night terror.
Oh shit, that guy puts a pole? A tether pole even. That's new. Interesting. Their design also kind of reminds me of... These guys remind me of specifically Mordrum, the Terra Grips, and the... whatever the floaty guys were called. Incarnation of Terror. I mean, do we even know what the hell those Mordrum were? Maybe this is the explanation.
Might makes right.
Wrong button. The cursed.
Commander, take this. It might give you a headache, but you'll get used to it, I promise.
What is this thing?
The heart of the obscure. We're still learning the depths of its power, but we know it can seal and open rifts. Found it stuffed in a... Oh, not important, Zoja. We need to take control of the situation.
Heart of the Obscure. Arcane object of immense power that enables you to interact with rifts between Tyria and other realms with the mists. Woohoo! And I get a mastery point.
Not bad, but we need to keep moving.
This area is pretty cool. Can't really think of the last time that we had such a huge, in-depth interior area. I guess like Gandara in the Joko instance, and then June's Mansion, I guess, are the 2 closest things. Kind of gives me more the vibes of like Codicus's Mansion. All the dungeons really kind of have that sort of design. Roofs will need to be stabilized before they can be sealed. This can be achieved by clearing out any cryptids that have spawned around the rifts. Oops.
Jesus.
Damn.
What's going on here? What happened?
Let's just say the wizard's tower went a little rogue. Spit out a little magic.
Don't think you're helping much, little friend.
Is that Garenhoff?
It's not quite your Garenhoff. We'll explain soon. This is about as new to us as it is to you. What a damn mess.
Frode!
Alright.
Help an old sack of iron.
Lear! We're coming!
Oh, buddy Lear. Oh, and we can mount up now.
Commander, hop on a sky scale. It's the fastest way up.
Sky Scales and I don't get along. Seal the rifts as you ascend. I will do what I can from the ground.
Alright. Yes, I know how the sky skill works. Can you smack him? No. To do it from down here? No. It popped up for a second. Oh, I can seal it while I'm on the sky scale. Interesting. Where's that master point, though? I'm assuming that's probably not in the instance. Yield report. Barely enough time to collect thoughts. The fractals are here. Here in Tyria. Physically manifested in Tyria. I don't know what happened, but when we heard that noise, everything collided, condensed, and then collapsed. Garenhoff in flames just above the beacon. More beyond, screaming from both Astral Ward and what do we call the inhabitants of the fractals. Mercy Twaina. The only fact that brings me any solace is that these seem to be, according to Dagda, only fractals conjured by the court. The pocket of existence where they naturally form seems to be unscathed, meaning this disturbance, is centrally focused on us. Where are Isgarn and Mabon? What do we do? Mabon? Mabon? What are those? Holy shit, that damage. What even was that? Just a couple of, like, generic AoEs stacked on each other? That was some crazy damage output. Fuck you, the curse. Get wrecked.
Who wants it? Anger rising.
Took you long enough. Oh, still adjusting to the split. Fight with me.
Anger rising.
Looks like your friend earned herself
Incarnation of Judgment. It's the one that
Not that I had any
falls.
say in that.
Ooh. He's a champ of judgment. Ooh. Okay, he's got some actually interesting moves. That one also hits right behind him, so I guess they have big AoEs on the lines. Oh, it's an inward shockwave. Now that's pretty interesting. Whee! So cannot be close to my all during that. The first set are right on him.
Thought I'd lost you too.
They certainly put up a fight. But for now, let's focus on the one in front of us.
Bruh, don't call me like that. That's cringe. Mabon's back. That was a pretty cool fight. We got Narcisse. Hey, you're the one that I actually like sat down and looked at. Cool. And then we got Lear. Is he a dwarf?
Dagda. She'll be all right, Lear. How are you feeling?
Adjusting. The split is never easy.
Take a moment. Ah, you all made it. Good.
All in one piece. What happened to Iskarin and Dagda?
Iskarin?
You've probably heard rumors.
Possessed. Dagda got it bad. Whatever they hit her with, not great. And our beloved seer is, well, I've seen Iskarin in better shape.
They fled for our own good. Apart sent his strongest to take them down first.
Guess that makes you the standing chair of the Wizard's Court.
And how are you doing? Stabilizing?
I have questions.
I'm sure you have many. So, Commander, let us fill you in. I'm sure you have many questions for me.
Quite a few. Are you...
A Mersat, yes. And I'm sure that isn't the biggest shock you've received today.
Wizards, the Astral Ward, traveling to wherever I was. No, it's not. I apologize if I find it hard to trust you immediately. My only experiences with the Mersat have been...
dire at best, I know. Ask whatever you need. My knowledge is yours. You've placed a lot of faith in us already.
What is this
We're
place?
currently standing outside the Beacon of Ages. You may recognize it from folklore. Tyria dubbed it the Wizard's Folly Tower. Not our choice, of course. We have beacons such as this all over the world. They are conduits, so to say. The shield that they powered was recently broken, hence, well, all of this. This land is ancient and sacred. High above us in the clouds lies Omnitas, our home. Unfortunately, we're barred from getting any closer until we can quell the tower's defenses. We are protectors, not too dissimilar from yourself and your liege, Areen. While you kept Tyria safe from the threat of the dragon cycle, we watched you from the clouds. Until recently, the World Spire has powered a shield that guarded this world from the mists, to an extent. The final dragon cycle weighed heavily on our ability to shield ourselves. Nightfall came, Balthazar. Tyria has suffered still. But when the cycle ended, the magical ecosystem was fractured, the lake stilled. And now, you can see to the bottom. Aureen has begun to restabilize the system. I can feel her at work now. But until we mend the spire and our beacons...
This is kind of our fault.
Not only to the Cryptis, but anything else that may be looking. They are our protectors. While the other wizards and I kept the shields in place, the Astral Ward kept eyes on the rest of the world. Despite our best efforts, there are cracks in every system. Creatures of the mists have found ways inside. The Ward protects you from them. Every time a rift opens in Tyria, they seal it and kill whatever terror it has set loose. The Cryptis are demons. They evolved, learned. Their influence and power grew under the guidance of their leader, Epoch. Centuries ago, Epoch wanted to join our ranks, but Isgarin denied him entry. He found Epoch to be ignorant, hungry. Demons tend to be solitary creatures, but Epoch saw potential, wells of power that they'd yet to tap into. He dubbed himself their king and built a society in his own image, one of fear and anger. Neos, the realm of dreams. They've spent centuries watching us, and others, learning all they can. Now, they've chosen to act. That was Isgarin's choice, and he made it long ago. He felt that the world only needed to focus on one terror at a time. Though I do admit, maybe this would have been prevented if we had asked for help sooner.
We're friends now. Oh, cool. So that's for actually going through all his dialogue. Thank you, Mabon.
Soja, it's been...
A long time. Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's been an eventful day. Suppose I'm still in shock.
I bet you are.
It's good to see you.
And you. We have a lot to catch up on.
Where have you been?
Here. I went back to Radisum after Maguma. They tried to help me heal, but nothing worked. It was different then. It didn't feel like home. They treated me differently. So I traveled. And I traveled and traveled until I found somewhere I belonged. They took me in, helped me heal. Been here since. The Wizard's Court keeps all of this a secret. When I left Ratasum, I just
wandered for a while. I needed to be alone. I felt... I ran into another Asura in a hunting lodge outside Divinity's Reach. You know. I told her my story, she told me hers. Then she took me to meet Mabon, and the rest is history. Yeah, I am. Been studying under Mabon for a few years now. He saw something in me. Not just my brain, but he saw a flicker of power in me. Magic. More than just the elements. I have always been proud of being a scientist, and believe me, I still am. But I never thought there was something else in there. Waiting to come out.
Then we've got Lear, facet of emotion.
Ah, you must be the commander Mabon spoke so highly of. I guess you're about what I expected.
And what did you expect?
Couple more scars. Taller, maybe.
I am like twice your height, dude.
We monitored you as we monitor all magical anomalies. Don't worry. You're one of the good ones. If you weren't, well, you'd be dead.
Commander, I require your attention. Come speak to me, please.
Possessed. It's a nasty little trick courtesy of our friends, the Cryptists. They wiggle their way into your mind, corrupt each thought one by one until you're raw. The pain refuses to cease.
And why didn't you get possessed?
Well, not for lack of trying. I came pre-built with a special little ability that allows me to split in two. Can't take over my consciousness if half of it is hightailing it to the Wizard's Tower, can you? I'm not, no. Ascended before the last dwarf turned. I have strange feelings about that. The right. But I'm reaching for something that isn't there or behind a thick wall. Must be sounding a little woo to you, aren't I? Wizards like Mabon and I are a little different from you mortals. We needed to ascend to get these powers. Separate our planes of consciousness so that we can connect to the current. In simpler terms, our old self is put on a separate shelf. Our new self, our wizard selves, take over.
Interesting. What's up, Frode?
And Arena.
She didn't make it back. Mabon focused all of his energy on grabbing the commander.
If she has half the strength of her mother, I pity the cryptist that tries to put her down. Ah, yes. Glad to see you on your feet.
Me too.
I suppose we finally have a breath for a proper introduction. Name's Frode. Welcome to the Astral Ward.
Of course we do. We've watched your whole journey. Amazing, really. It's a bit jarring to see you in the flesh.
You've got quite the fan club up here.
We didn't always know if you were an ally. But, I mean, no offense. You've experienced so much.
I can't blame you for being hesitant.
It's okay. She's endured worse. If anyone can build a life for herself in a realm of rot and chaos, it's my daughter.
Is that a compliment?
Arena is your daughter. I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was walking into.
That's not your fault. Being a member of the Astral Ward comes with severe consequences. We are.
What our modest friend neglects to mention is that he is our valiant leader and guide. I am Narcisse. I specialize in medical magics and herbal remedies. If you ever find yourself with a demon on your shoulder, give me a call.
Funny.
It would appear I do have a demon on my shoulder. I was thinking, because they mentioned Mabon pulled me over. But there was that strange voice telling me stuff to do.
I do. Now that you've got some sense of our situation, I've set up a meet with the rest of the Rift Hunters.
Rift Hunters? Are they also Astral Ward?
Correct. I'll explain later. Got a camp set up nearby. I'll walk you through everything.
Got it. I'll see you there soon.
There it is. First, very long. I guess it was split into two different ones. Very long instance done. Hell breaks loose. And we get a free mastery point. Tale of Adventure? Oh, that's the same thing from like... Okay. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's the thing that we got from the EOD stories.
Protocol.
Rift Hunter loot box. Sure, I'll take some Rift Hunter boots. And then salvage some Rift Hunter boots for 1 mithril. Skywatch Archipelago.
You made it back alive.
What are you?
Ooh, lag spike. Oh no. Music. Music's here. That's not good. It is not responding. All right. Okay, there we go. Prototype updraft generator. Alright, there seems to be a meta going on, but I want to focus on the story for now. Also, because I don't even know the map or what's going on here. Broken barrier. See, there's a lot of weird stuff around here. Let's grab this mastery point that I assume is all the way up here. Static charges. I'm gonna shut off the story or the chat while I'm out in here. In fact, wait. Let's just there we go. Alright, mastery point. Well, since the game is kind of lagging out still, I'm gonna give it a moment to load while I take a quick bio break. That's not quite right. I don't have a be right back prepared. But I'll be right back. Don't get bored without me. Better not.
longer rising.
Back. I'm right back. Hopefully, our lag is fixed up a bit. Alright. Let's look around. Wizard's Ascent. Skyscale target practice. Let's go grab these map completion stuff. Look at this whole building. I wonder if we can still go in there. Or if that's only for that story instance. Vista. The map seems very cool. Monument to the Order. We can go inside. Briella's kitchen. Oh, that was Briella in that.
Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going.
Yeah, in that event. Below. Is there a door? There is a door. The dining hall. Oh! My Bond is just walking around.
In truth, I have few memories of my time with my brethren before joining the Astral Ward. A kindness I likely don't deserve. But I have watched events unfold. I've seen our story played out across Tyria. My people chose the wrong path, and when given chances to undo their damage, continued farther down that same road. If there are enough of us left, I hope someday they'll find a better future. But it's our own fault things are this way.
Cool, there's just more voice lines if you talk to him out here. Light fractal research. So these guys are also doing stuff with the fractals. Well, I wonder if Dessa is, like, related to all this. There's also a faction provisioner here. That's interesting. There's a new way to get your provisioner tokens. And you can get these case of captured lightnings to get these minis. Here's your typical stuff. Is this normal? Or that seems to also be new. Usual coins.
Time to go.
Oh, I actually need to go up here. Portal to the Wizard's Tower. Beacon Command Center.
Commander, over here.
taller than I thought.
Commander, you know, one of our oldest members.
Oldest mortal members.
Wish I had time to give you a proper introduction to the Astral Ward, but things are dismal.
Remind me why we can't call for more help. I could have a fleet of airships here in a day.
The Astral Ward is a secret. That is Isgaren's preference, even in times of worry.
Isn't Isgaren compromised? Won't it be too late if you wait for his permission?
Maban is choosing to honor his will, and we will do the same. Rian could really use your help in the Rift Hunters, one of our more hands-on divisions. They track down rifts before whatever horrors inevitably spill out of them. Just like the one that pulled you into Nios. They're popping up all over Tyria. Innocent lives are at risk. Rian is waiting for you. He'll gear you up and give you whatever details you need.
While you help contain the threat, we've got Astral Ward searching for Dagda and Isgaren's whereabouts. As soon as we gather more intel, we'll call on you to help with the cleansing.
What exactly are we dealing with?
Dagda and Isgaren will need to be cleansed, so to say, of their cryptist possession before they can aid us. Dagda is our first target. We believe she's hiding nearby, probably attempting to cleanse herself of any unwanted guests. As soon as we can confirm her location, we'll call on you. Give me your thing. The one you use to talk to your friends from far away.
My comms device? Oh, sure.
I do not miss the ever-changing nature of technology. There. I've attuned your little device to pick up on arcane fluctuations. We'll be able to contact you anywhere. Even if you stumble into another rift.
Well, let's hope the latter doesn't happen anytime soon.
Yes, let's. I was an esteemed professor in the College of Synergetics. To study the metaphysical is to study the inner workings of the flow itself. It's good work. But my people are stubborn and petty. Bureaucratic, even. It's limiting. Zoja and I had the same realization. Expecting satisfaction from that city is like expecting a Skrit to win the SNAF prize. So I went on a long sabbatical to explore the world beyond the stuffy labs and debate halls of Radasum. And then I found this big lump of bricks hiding away in Garenhof. Maban noticed my curiosity, and here I am. I still collect stipends from the Arcane Council. They think I'm in a jungle somewhere, gawking at plants. Bureaucracy.
Camillus. Fractal research.
Extremely useful. I personally believe it is our most important area of research. For many problems, it is difficult to see the solutions in advance, but easy in hindsight, after it's too late to fix it. But the fractals allow us to learn from mistakes we didn't actually make. That knowledge is essential in preventing those mistakes we can't afford to make. The same way that you do, Commander. I've watched your career with admiration, seen the choices you've had to make. You know, as I do, that the right thing to do is rarely clean. There are always consequences, and many of them severe. I've spent a long time on this problem, and this is our best option. Part of leading is accepting the cost of that choice. The truth is, as high as the price is to learn what we've learned, I've never regretted it. Ah, but someone must. You've faced those choices yourself. You're likely to again.
Frode and Yuno are inside.
Mail. You need all the help you can get against these new foes. I can give you special training developed by an ancient Astral Ward weapon master. do want to unlock my greatsword. In fact, I kind of want to... Why haven't I been playing on Vindy? What's up, Frode? Oh. Cool, I have Weapon Master training. I can just do any of it already, just instantly, boom, it's done. Alright, that'll be fun to check out later.
We're up and running. Good.
This'll help. Navigating the islands might be a bit,
confusing?
Right. Over time, Isgarin and the wizards created various reflections.
For the scientific-minded, you could think of them like simulations.
They were kept on an astral plane, separate from our physical reality.
So, they're like fractals?
Exactly! But, unlike fractals, these are here. These copies are now physical and susceptible to Cryptus' influence.
When the dragon's cycle ended and the Spire's magic was fractured, some of those reflections spilled out. They fell into multiple planes of existence. Some of them solidified here.
Kaineng, Elona. So often the world was only inches away from a completely different reality.
So they're real? Not just illusions? Living beings trapped in simulations?
Real as you and I. They're shaken and in need of someone's help.
Ah, Commander. Your eyes have seen so many places, so many beasts. I know a hunter when I see one. Apologies. Being in your presence may be more shocking for some than others. I am Rian of the Rift Hunters.
Frode and Yuno sent me to help. It sounds like we're working against the clock.
Your eagerness is welcome, but there remains one step before I teach you how to locate rifts. The heart must be attuned. The ancient magics within the artifact call out for a bond to be formed between itself and the wielder. It should be a simple matter of spending time with the artifact in your possession, doing whatever you normally do. Once you've attuned to the heart, return to me, and I'll help guide you through the next steps.
Cool. Alright, let's try out...
See yourself a sky scale jockey? I'll be the judge of that.
Over here.
Ready?
High scale of yours. Let's get going.
Cool.
Surprised to see those
careful what you do today. Galrath is furious.
Not bad. Not that good either, but it's a start.
Yeah, not much you can do without fireballs. Alright, let's go check out some of the rest of this map. Guess let's just hop over this island. So these are basically fractals actually brought into physical reality.
My name is Arlay. I'm the ward's second in command.
Oh, god damn you. Why would I want to go back there? If I don't notice and interact with your prompt, maybe it's because I don't care.
That was definitely too close for comfort. At least we know the baits work, though.
Well, I guess we don't get that dialogue.
Just make sure next time to not open them until you're ready for a fight.
Yeah, sorry about that, everyone.
So here we have devastated Garenhoff. Don't mind if I do. Oh, down here. Aw.
Achieving the life for me.
The ruined rampart. It's still broken? Yep. Bruh, really? Ah! This is a pretty big map. Stargaze Ridge. Whoa, sky scale enemies. Now that's new.
Might makes right.
Interesting. Oh, I passed a point of interest. Fragmented passage. Static charges. Sky chalk. Primordial ooze. What is this place? Why the hell are there chalk here? Astral dive. Dagda's perception. Interesting. More of devastated Garenhof over here. Guess let's head down that way. Tower at Western Primal Maguma.
This place probably looks a bit different than the Rudder Novus you remember, huh? The wizards wanted to see what would happen if it survived, and it did pretty well. Leave it to the Asura, right? They're kind of a headache, too, so I could always use some help to keep them out of trouble if you've got the time.
Interesting. So this is just like a fractal version of Rudder Novus, and I guess that explains why they're a chalk. Let's hop down to Garenhof first. Glad to see that they brought back some of those cool race achievements from EOD. Those were fun. Yep, this is definitely Garenhof. You alright, buddy? Guess not. Champion Elemental. Champion Earth Elemental. Oh, and it's got unstable lay abilities. Oof. Ouch. Ah.
Stone is busy. I hunger for battle.
Ah, why'd I go down there? Oh, okay, there's an achievement for just doing, like, all of the events around here. Oh, and that should definitely have gotten me that. Rift Guidance. Let me grab this insight, and then we can go continue the story. Big boss. Interesting. Nice use of the Queensdale music there. I guess it's just general Kratos music. Minor arcane chest. A Surin rebel. Is this the actual point of interest? Abandoned lab. Right, this is from that one story instance. Raider arcane chest. And Sailor's Lament. Bruh. I want to do this event since it's probably part of an achievement.
Over here. Use
All
that
right,
sky
now
scale
grab
of
these
yours and let's
parts
get
and
going.
fly them up here. And make sure you put them in the right place.
Oh. I need to find ones that are the same color.
Is that all you've got? The Ward will recruit anyone these days.
It's cool that we're able to interact with stuff without dismounting now. Another red. Haven't gotten any yellow.
You're not done yet. Get back down here and get some more. Not too bad. Maybe you'll be useful to me later. Now get out of here. Dismissed.
Yeah, Galrath. If that even is your real name. Yo! ArenaNet just hanging out here.
Well, your help comes with kind timing. Rifts have been appearing all over Tyria, but they're especially potent here. Thankfully, that device of yours, the Heart of the Obscure, has given us a new windfall. In your hands, a blessing. They found it in Waiting Sorrow's quarters just before we lost the tower. Don't know what she made it for, but the Heart's ability to open and seal rifts by following their astral frequency is impressive. I've not much more time with the Heart than you, but let me guide you. The Heart of the Obscure is capable of astonishing things. It can act as a conduit for your emotional energy, channeling it as a source of power. Now, hold the Heart aloft and focus your thoughts on the demonic rifts and your desire to hunt down these intruders. feel it?
I can see it. The magic in the air is flowing.
Incredible. What does it look like?
Hard to describe. A little frightening. Like the world itself is reaching toward something. You can't see it?
No. You and the heart are one in this moment. I've seen before what you do now, but I am a bystander. It might seem overwhelming, but don't be afraid. These are your own thoughts made manifest. Go on now. Why don't you see where it leads you?
Alright, let's take out a rift. Although that might have been a poor choice of direction. Let's go up to Garenhof. Oh, apparently other people are already at that rift. There's an event.
I have returned to fight at your side.
More than enough.
Dang, she's just coming up joining the fight. Incarnation of cruelty.
Swiftly.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Getting a bit of weird latency. But that's sort of to be expected on expansion day.
Might makes right.
Motherfucker.
I think we're okay now. What happened to Gideon? Where is he? I don't know. He was with the other kids one minute, and the next he had vanished.
Oh no. No, 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 no! My boy. He could be.
Uh-oh.
Might makes right.
There's one to remember me by.
Oh, my head!
I have returned to fight at your side.
Swift stream. Come here.
Swiftly.
Okay. Guessing we failed that mechanic. Ah. Oh, it gets taken off of her. I see. I didn't realize something actually happened. When we do this, it pops off. Yes, yes, it popped off.
Might makes right. That takes more energy. Oh yeah, that's my route.
What was that? Lucretia, you're okay.
Is Gideon?
We'll find him together. You know Gideon. He's probably just hiding under a bed somewhere.
You're right. Thank you.
Alright, interesting. Let's find a new rift. Oh, that's really high up. Skyward marches.
Camp hastily, but it does give us a good way to keep an eye on the forge. All right, kids, I know you're grumpy and banged up with everything going on. Our sky scales are really struggling. We need to tend to them and lift their spirits. Good job. That was just what he needed.
So this is a little piece of Alona.
This is Ammon of the Ward, and you've unfortunately found yourself in Alona. Or Anolona, rather. Apparently, this fractal aimed to study a world where Balthazar succeeded. Not pretty, to say the least. But if you help me out around here, we'll probably both get back to more exciting duties sooner.
Layloon. Like that they have the Alona mechanic of these water food supplies for the Alona event. That's cute.
They're all like my children. My big, scaly children. Come back and visit them sometime, okay?
Alright. It's a sky scale race. But presented as an actual event. While we're waiting, let's go look at this Layloom. Alright. Layloom successfully looked at. Is that the camp from... Oh god, what is it? Karna. Let's see. I guess we'll never know. Okay, we have 30 seconds. It was doing like the be in the area message as if it was about to end. Not quite the same. Thought it looked really familiar, though. Probably is some sort of established area. I just don't remember which one. You are meant to have that mastery at least for this. Here's another ley loom.
Finally, some backup. I don't know what they expected me to do about this on my own.
So Vista over here. There's another cane chest I can't interact with. Based on what I saw earlier, it did seem like there were already people running around farming them. Some people have really speed ran that mastery. Alright, let's head up towards this mastery point. Cool seeing the forge again. Burning Fortress. I don't think this is something that we ever saw. This might be a new thing, since this is a version where Balthazar wins. That looks like jade.
I did it.
Wait. Oh, I thought that was a point of interest. Actually. Alright, I think this... No, there's gonna be one more area off in the corner. Can I scan for a rift on my sky scale? I can. Whoa, taking fire. Throne of Judgment. Where was this pointing? So this is definitely Cantha.
Be careful if you go any farther. The Jade mechs in the city will kill any who enter. The Kaineng you know was built on the backs of the machines. In this Kaineng, the machines have had a change of heart. The ward sent me to bring some peace to this place. If you can help while you're here, that would mean a great deal.
I see.
I've spotted more of those dragon riders flying over the city. Scouts, maybe? But I don't know for sure.
Probably with those other outsiders who arrived and started barking orders at us.
If they've got those kind of resources, maybe they can help us. We need more soldiers if we're going to retake the city.
Don't get your hopes up. All they seem interested in is recruiting us to fight their battles for them.
I guess we have that in common then. Probably neither of us have much of a choice about it.
That is a lot higher up. Let's do some stuff in here. Naga. Just a few. Naga encampment. Conquered Plaza. Another arcane chest. Hey, we got another ArenaNet guy with us.
Healthy and hale.
A new pattern revealed. Oh yes! Attack!
You're kidding, right?
Armored up.
I have returned to fight at your side. I demand that you release me. I recommend you run.
Must complete what assigned tasks. Failure to comply with prescribed functions will result in recall.
Doesn't seem like that progress is going up. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this event is a lost cause. Where's my rift? This way. Alright, what's over here? Draknar's Light.
Forge. This was my home before I joined the Wizards. Don't embarrass me, all right? This fractal was made to see what would have happened if we lost to the Stone Summit. An awful outcome, I assure you. These dwarves might be a bit less rocky than you're used to, but they're still real, and they can still use your help.
We've got a ton of free bright dwarves.
That takes more energy. Might makes right. No.
I can see the rift. Terrifying, isn't it? You'll need to stabilize it before you can seal it. Get closer and channel the heart. The Cryptis will attempt to break your focus on the spell and stop you. Be prepared to defend yourself. Focus on your desire to protect Tyria.
Oh. Elite Avatar of Rage.
Healthy and hale.
You're seeing things.
It's done. Good. The Cryptis are relentless. There are doubtless many other rifts to seal. You've got your work cut out for you. If you have questions or need guidance on any of this, come and find me. We're in this together.
Seems like we need to close one more to progress. It's up this way. Ah. A gin.
Reveal yourself, Tyreus.
The hawk? Okay.
Still a relentless blowhard after all this time, Free. When will you learn? We are the endless hunger of the dark. Your world,
I don't think so, Tereus. Prepare to get pwned. Oh, he's actually a champ, though.
Anger rising.
Oh, he has a green. Yeah, okay, you cannot solo that.
I need reinforcements.
Well, time to run. Oh. I am dead. Alright. Let's grab some Antha map stuff. Oh, never mind. That's not part of Cantha. However, there is this up here. New fishing. Is it out back? Okay. Oh, and I can actually get the next one. Updraft generator. Hells yeah. And I can get the lesser arcane treasures soon. How long have I had that done? I hope I haven't been wasting a ton of XP. This is that one area from Desert Highlands. This is before, I guess, it became ancient ruins. They're still dwarves. Duh, it's literally called Drakenar's Light.
You there! You look pretty experienced. Want to help get these louts up to snuff? We could use someone like you to whip these layabouts into shape. If you think you can handle them, that is. That's the spirit. Don't go easy on them now, because the enemy won't either. All right, boys. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, just all of them. Okay.
So close! We'll get you next time. Is it my turn now? Alright, I can do this. Help!
Notice we're using the EOD battle music still.
They're looking better already. More like an army than the pathetic lot I started with, at any rate. We've got a long way to go, but they're on the right track now.
Like he's actually gonna go do another event. I'm with you, Flintfoot. Stand there. shot.
Great dwarf! What is that thing?
Oh, tiny
Oh.
wretched creatures tussling in the dirt. Perhaps you'd like a demonstration of true power?
I hope this thing isn't a champ.
Afraid my soldiers don't need any training against the likes of you.
You're going to know suffering like you've never dreamed.
All right, boys. It's now or never. Let's see what you're made of.
Fools! Behold the fury of Galena seething!
Okay, whatever. Let's just see if we get people over here.
How's it looking out there, Commander?
I don't see
On
anything.
demand. Might
But I can feel it. Something out there. The magic is getting stronger. More focused.
Good. You must be getting close.
Alright, we have somebody here. We might stand a chance. Oof! Okay. That's not good.
help me.
Come on, man. Don't just leave me here. You absolutely could have at least tried to get me. And I didn't get that goddamn waypoint. And that one is... Well, I'm gonna wait for one of them to pick me up. Alright, there we go. These random world bosses have like actual mechanics. It's pretty neat. Oh, come on, man. I even said thank you. Alright, let's not get randomly insta-downed by something. Got you, buddy.
Need healing.
Aina is here. Goddamn pole. I would love some healing. Any healing.
Reinforcements requested.
Ready for action.
Oof. This guy is tough, man.
There certainly wasn't the training exercise I had planned. I have to admit, though, this lot didn't do half bad when it really mattered. Don't think that means you're done with training. It's right back to work tomorrow. All of you.
Like there is also a rift here. Down there.
Never
gather your rift hunting is going as planned.
Adapting these fractals to be born into one reality, then pulled into another to be hunted by demons.
Another thing that we'll need to handle. When you've got a moment, please report back to the medical ward at the Beacon of Aegis. Given your exposure in Nios, I'd like to confirm that you're at optimal health.
If the fox pokes his head into one too many burrows, who knows what will snap at his face? Be careful approaching the rift. Ceres is looking for you. He got a taste, and he wants a bite.
Spooky.
If you're so concerned, why did you rescue me?
For curiosity, perhaps. Or do I want to kill you myself?
Not making a great case for yourself.
You are such a fascinating creature. Your memories are molten. The trials you faced. Can you blame me for wanting to see what comes next?
Chest. All the way down here. Ah. Alright. Let's head back to the infirmary. I do want to check on that event. Okay, let's go check on that event. They've got me hooked, man. They linked everything to an achievement, and now I want to do everything. They know how to get me.
Entity marked for deletion. Might makes right. That takes more energy. On the mend.
Requester. Total reconstruction.
Anger rising.
I will lead these survivors out.
Have you been following us?
There's no time. I will protect them, but you must continue on.
Thank you, friend.
Swiftly.
Taking a various path there, Stormy.
Over here. Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going.
There's more of them.
Anger rising. Swiftly.
You'll be doing that one for days.
I demand that you release me. Battled in death.
On the mend.
let's move! There are more people out there. I need to get these emergency broadcast stations set up for them.
Yeah? The survivors we found are on their way, and we're already here. Let's get it done.
Alright, let's get moving. Keep your heads down. We really don't want to be seen. Lead the way.
I don't trust that that's gonna work this time, so we'll go do the story for now. There is a mentor, though. Maybe there's an event going on over there.
Who's got the guts to take on my Skyscale challenge, eh?
Oh, no more. Okay, I just want to test.
Wizard's Tower is to the north.
Do you have business with the Warden?
What's up, Soja?
Oh. Hey.
This place is impressive, if not a little terrifying. The wizards can create fractals. Still trying to wrap my head around it.
Yeah, it can be a lot. We're still getting used to all of this ourselves.
This one is a little prickly, but I can tell you're familiar. She's harder to read. Emotional. Angry.
Did you say something, Commander?
Oh, I wouldn't tell her about me if I were you. She's a bit more raw. Might not react how you'd like.
Nothing for me. I'll leave you to your work.
Alright, let's find the medical ward. Maybe I just go up here? Okay, yeah. Infirmary.
Everything hurts.
You know, told me you were coming.
Every
Sit.
thought
Quickly, please.
hurts.
Vital signs. Mostly
Simple
normal.
stool.
Do you feel anything strange? Sharp pains in your feet? Any nausea? Distant memories surfacing? Nothing like that. Need you to be honest if we want a proper bill of health, Commander. Maybe I've been hearing a whisper since I got back from the demon realm. Nyos? Not surprising. Here, let's check on your astral alignment. Influenced, perhaps. But I can confirm that you aren't possessed. Your will is intact. We can work with that. Hearing voices after traveling through the mists isn't entirely uncommon. So long as it's not telling you to murder anybody, and you're not acting on those impulses, I see no threat.
That would make things exciting, wouldn't it?
I'll let you know if that changes.
Okay. That's that, I suppose. What's next?
Nice work out there. Skyscales are invaluable for navigating the fractured landscape, but there's even more they can do. Speak with Skyscale trainer Diane at the Beacon of Ages if you want to learn everything there is to know about Skyscales.
the guts to take on my sky scale challenge, eh?
Yeah, I won't reach that in time. Let's just do this. Sky skills are essential for navigating around the area. Even if you've got experience flying one, the Astral Ward have devised some tricks you might not know about.
Commander, we think Dagda is near the old observatory. Rian will watch for additional rifts. You need to come to us immediately.
Alright, Dagda found. Okay, let's see if we can hop on that event. And I'm prepared to presumably go fight Dagda. I mean, that room that I assume is the observatory being referred to, it screams boss arena. Can I please fly? What is the game doing? What the hell?
If there were that many here, then the village. Let's just keep moving.
It looks like these sky scales have been calmed. But we haven't done that step of escorting Lucretia. So let's do that.
Oh, Six, please let him be okay.
Oh, okay. We didn't get credit for it, whatever. Can I... Come on, you can totally walk on that. Please, game! I love when the video game lets me play the video game. Oh. Alright, yeah, we're come on. We're totally going up to that thing. What's up, gang?
How did she look?
I only got a glimpse before she moved farther into the cave, but, not good.
We shouldn't overwhelm her. I'd recommend that Zojja and the commander move ahead without us.
What are you going to do?
You know, and I will guard the entrance. As soon as Dagda moves, every cryptist nearby will want to join the fray.
Wizard magic is delectable to the cryptists. Every well of power they hold is a feast to be devoured.
Right, so we better get moving. Commander, with me.
Yeah, let's go.
What, nervous?
Not used to taking orders.
A lot has changed.
Story 3. Aw, yeah.
Anything I need to know about Dagda?
She's the wizard of the Celestial. Specializes in power drawn from the cosmos. A Jotun.
A Jotun?
My hunch, too. Any cryptist that took her down is probably one we should be afraid of.
A Jotun wizard?
Not loving all this lag.
Races in Tyria.
Right, but...
Yeah, they're not anymore. But Dagda is 1,000 years old. She's seen a lot.
Oh my...
1,000 years old.
This is
At
not
least
playable.
You've got a lot to learn about the wizards.
Is it fixed? We good? I find all the readable notes while following Zojja. Hang on, Zojja, I have to look for readable notes. Oh boy, this lag.
Might makes right.
Why did Soja just completely leave? She didn't even stop to fight these guys.
Anger rising. Did that hurt?
Are you still alive? Still not seeing any readable notes. Oh. I feel like I'm not meant to be up here. Still 0 readable notes. Maybe they start later. Oh, there's a letter. Okay, there's only 2. As soon as I heard that Dagda was missing, I came here. I should have brought more help. She's in the observatory. She was shouting earlier, but now it's quiet. The rest of the writing is smeared with blood and is largely illegible. All you can make out is a description of the way the office mother smells. Alright. That's just the way we came. Alright. Guess the other letter must be somewhere over here. It could be skimmering. Field notes.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do.
Alchemy. They're already swarming.
Alright, we'll read that in a minute. Ah! Ow. Gaming. The fractals are completely realized now. It's just incredible to witness.
Help me! Siri, is that you? Kill me!
Might makes right.
Whoa!
On the mend.
Poor Siri. Headed to the observatory later today with Dagda to run it.
You.
She was a friend?
Found family. They'll keep coming until Dagda is stable. Let's move.
I'm headed to the observatory later today with Dagda to run a few experiments, but I have an acute sense of dread. My blood refuses to still. I've never been to the observatory myself, so I've no reason to be anxious, but can't shake these feelings, although it's challenging to articulate them. Maybe I'm ill. Haven't taken a day to myself in weeks. Apparently the observatory was one of the first manufactured or conjured fractals, so I'm at least curious to see inside. Isgarin and Waiting Sorrow used it to observe the other fractals as they formed, whether created or naturally occurring. Seer magic. Dagda is hopeful, or maybe desperate, that we can learn something inside, but that's starting to feel like false hope. Zosha made it sound completely non-functional, but Dagda's become progressively more erratic over the past few days, poring over Sorrow's notes, looking for things that aren't there. I know she misses her mentor, but I really need mine. Poor Siri.
Another rift. That is where Dagda will be. I can feel her, and,
And?
you lead. She's just ahead.
The air is particularly dense in here. Which one of you latched on to the wizard's souls?
Zosha? What are you doing? You brought the Harbinger to kill me?
They're here to help. They're a friend.
They're here to end me, as they've ended so many others.
I'll see if I can cast a barrier to keep her trapped. Don't want to lose her again.
Presumably we're about to do something to depossess her. Why couldn't we also do that to Siri? Ow.
There are so many voices!
Commander, don't let them overwhelm you.
There are too many of them!
Hold on.
Ooh.
Stone is his, but I up. I have returned to fight at your side.
Oh.
On the mend. They're whispering things. The color of the sky that big. The smell of smoke. Blood.
Whiskey, Dagda!
Healthy and hay.
I don't know any of these faces.
Might makes right.
Commander, collect those forms of light on the ground. For us. She's trying to help.
That's not my name. Don't call me that.
Stone is patient, but I hunger for battle.
Healthy and pain.
Honda.
Don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Might makes right.
Incarnation of Terror. Why are you just hanging out over there, buddy?
I demand that you release me. All who injure us will pay.
I wonder if this is gonna be one of the frights we get.
On the mend.
I can imagine the sound of waves crashing against the shore. Oh, my thoughts are my own again.
You okay? No missing limbs?
An ache in my neck, but I'm fine, little one. This is the commander? Well, thank you for refraining from killing me. I'm sure you resisting that urge was a challenge.
What? I don't understand. I helped you.
Maban brought them here. We're on the same side.
Maban is too trusting.
Maybe you should check in on Frode and Yuno. Make sure they didn't get ambushed.
Understood.
They've had to make some very difficult decisions. You can trust them.
What if the Elder Dragon views us as a threat next?
Even if Aurene eventually succumbed to the Void, the commander would make the right decision, as Glint rejected Kraukatoric.
It wasn't that simple. And those with good intentions make ignorant decisions every day. Ugh.
Rest. We'll talk about this later, okay?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
We're 10.
How's she faring?
Zosia's with her now. A little beat up, but managing. If I'm going to be honest, we didn't have the warmest of introductions.
Unsurprising. Dagda is,
A mother to us all.
and fiercely protective of her brood. We'll get Dagda somewhere safe to recuperate until we can get back into the tower. We'll meet you at the Beacon of Ages. Catch your breath, and don't take it too hard. She'll see you.
Achieving the life for me.
Ooh. Relic of the Astral Ward. Gain a Signet of the Astral Ward after using a Signet skill. Use a Signet skill while the Signet is active. Oh, using a Signet skill. Consumes it to remove conditions from nearby allies and grant them resistance. Cool. Gonna need to store all of the relics now. Well, I guess not. And probably actually
like the
easier to
spoils of
just pick up
war.
when you need them than the runes would have been. At least the ones that aren't soulbound. Or account bound. Essences of Despair. Essences of Triumph. Essences of greed. Short-circuited? Oops. Let's just put it there for now.
You're breathing. That's good.
And you're still here. Am I possessed?
No, you are not.
Then who are you?
Peter.
And what do you want, Patha? Now you two silence.
Meta event is actually happening. Guess we'll take this chance to go explore Rada Novus. I do want to participate in the meta. Then I can put new meta in the title.
I could really use some backup over here. These Asura are really... Hey, put that down! I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need help with these festivities. Seems like the best way to gather this essence. And if you could kill some of these chalk while you're at it. Stop asking me to dance. I've got work to do.
Hi, Cryptus Invader. Big lag spike. Dragon Pinata.
These Rada Novans really don't let anything get to them, huh?
Or is that bonus essence rich Cryptus Invader? I have no clue.
I can't believe this plan is finally working.
The worst is yet to come.
Alright, Dark Knight's Forge. $50 points of interest. Yeesh.
My forge, you'll be the one fixing it. I'll get it back to you in one piece. I've learned that lesson already. Watch out now, everybody. because there's really no telling what might come flying off this thing.
Just focus on the forge and we'll deal with the consequences.
Okay, so we have to go around, kill stuff, and then collect these little essences to prevent any of those from going down all the way.
Energy.
Stay with us. Being exposed to this much raw essence may cause troubling memories to rise to the surface.
That was too close for comfort.
God, that thing was so tanky for how tiny it was. Need to find Joy.
Why are they all staring at me?
Judgment. It's Joy across. This is for aggression.
That face. Shadows under his eyes. Curve.
Is it down? No, where is Joy? I actually have no idea where it is.
Focus. We need you here in this moment. Tyria needs you.
Rand. Could it be?
Might makes right.
Oh, here's Joy. You mean we're running out of anxiety?
Over here! Use that sky sail of yours and let's get going!
We actually have plenty of Joy now, so I'm not going to waste my time on that. Anxiety is what we're lowest on.
Showing up at my door uninvited with an offer. Wait, what do you mean? A deception? But why would he? I see it now. An empty promise. The illusion of a choice.
It was your choice. You did it because you
Might
believed in
makes
it.
right.
And you still believe in it. Push them out and you can do this. We can do this.
We need more anxiety. And despair and judgment. Ooh, they're all getting kind of low. Should be good here.
Anger rising.
That's it. The key is as strong as we can make it. Quickly, we need to open the tower now. There's no telling what the Cryptus will do if they gain full control of it. You did well, friend. Now let's get back home.
This place was my home before you fooled me into leaving it. What other tricks have you played on me? On everyone?
Uh-oh.
No more of your lies. I will fix this on my own.
I have to go after him. He didn't mean what he... Let me handle this. We can still get him back.
Okay.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire.
Situation is dire. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Lear, buddy.
Lear's body may be stable, but his mind is adrift. I fear this may have been too much to ask of him. Cryptids are trying to burrow their way in, and he's in no state to stop them on his own. It falls to me instead. The memory snares around the platform will isolate the memories, weakening Lear, and reveal the threats inside of them. If we lose the snares, there will be no way to control
Rock
them.
boils up from below.
Swiftly.
And the end comes with it.
The manifestations of his memories will be as real as anything else. I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go! Quickly, charge the memory snares so we can begin.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. I see.
Good. The first one is ready. That's it. Only one more is needed. The snares are ready. I'll channel Lear's memories to the projectors, but you'll have to handle the rest. Those below must protect the snares, while those above handle whatever manifests from the memories.
On the mend.
Once the crystals are filled
Okay, I
with
can't get
corruption,
up.
we'll need to cleanse them. It's starting. Ready yourselves.
Looks like we're doing essentially the same thing. Down here we're fighting Cryptis, up there they're fighting specific other things. Saw destroyers over there. Not sure what's in the other ones. Oh god, there are not enough people down here. Okay, maybe it's actually fine. We lose control for a while, inevitably. It's pretty easy to take back. It seems like it is designed for you to lose it and take back.
Need more endurance.
Oof. Oh, yeah, that's not that bad.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Sharper still.
They're taking a while up there. They only just got to the Vader. get out of combat for a second. Let's see if we can join. Oh, never mind. Crystals. What are we actually doing?
Corruption from some of his memories, but we must press on if we are to bring Lear back. Corruption is spreading through his mind now, into his more recent memories. We have to hurry. They couldn't contain the power in the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends.
Oh, these give you flight time. Great.
Hold on, Lear. We'll split up. Let's cleanse the corruption from all three memories.
Do these damn pirates have any idea what...
Might makes right.
Aether blades. Ow! Let's try and stick with the others.
Healthy and hale. Gonna bleed out. That takes more energy.
Thank God he got off me. Oh, something still hit me. Shit. I'm so dead. Yep. Okay, I need to.
I need reinforcements.
Ah, this map stuff is like actually pretty tough. They didn't go easy mode on us. Whoa. Okay, it's this attack. Ah!
Healthy and hale.
You have to CC him there, I guess, to presumably stop the growing AoE.
Ignite! Inflame! Burn!
Game, please, do the thing. Tried like 3 different times to swap over.
Healthy and hale.
You down? You did it, I think.
You'll have to destroy the memory snares to stop them. It's the only way.
Oh god, it's this see, it's a coordinated kill thing. Which means we have to go back up and kill this guy again.
Healthy and
Game! Oh my god, the lag. Oh, please? Okay. I'm gonna sit here and wait until you let me play the video game. Oh.
is patient, but I hunger for battle.
Hurry! You have to bring them down at the same time! Hurry! You have to bring them down at the same time! They're focused to Lear. They're desperate. Everyone to me! Now is our chance to finish them!
Might makes right.
Not everyone is channeling.
Lear! Can you hear me?
Now, would you quit shouting? Got enough of a headache as it is. But I do feel better with that nonsense off my mind.
It is a relief to see you well, my friend.
Well then, what do you say we get back home?
Relic of the Wizard's Tower. For using an elite skill, shield yourself with a projectile reflecting barrier while summoning a wave that pulls enemies towards you. Alright, how do we get to the Wizard's Tower? Wowza. Oh my god, the lag. Where are the chests? Are chests all like up here? I see. And I obviously can't open that. This is definitely the most confusing looting run yet. In that I simply cannot figure out where all of the chests are. I got that one. I think I've got everything on that side. Alright, I think I got everything.
We'll learn what we can while we're here. Hopefully, it'll be enough.
Over here! Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going!
Alright, let's go do this next story step.
Do you have business with the warden?
I see you're on your feet.
That I am.
I think we're ready for some proper introductions. Dagda Commander, Commander Dagda. She helped Mabon heal me when I first got here. You should have seen me. I was a mess.
Dagda?
Commander, I apologize for my hostility at our first meeting.
I understand it was...
You did not deserve my ire, but I maintain my caution. We don't know you.
I was pulled into that rift. I'm happy to help Zoja, to help you. But this was not my choice.
Nor was it mine.
Okay, we're still feeling grumpy. Let's not get distracted from the end goal here, to stop the Cryptus. And, well, we need all the help we can get.
This is true.
Frode was looking for you, Commander. Why don't you track him down?
Let's go find my boy Frode.
Does that make you angry?
Does what make me angry?
The fact that everyone doesn't immediately bathe in your excellence.
They don't know me. Neither do you.
But I'm starting to. And I don't think you liked that very much.
Urchik is terribly concerned with Lear's... Pardon, Urchik, but Lear's stuffiness. Ladium agrees with Skrit.
Dagda's doing better. If I was still a shaman, I'd owe you a blessing.
Oh, I saw. Still less than thrilled to see me.
Dagda's incredibly protective of the Astral Ward. Like I said, she'll come around. Eventually.
This is... the commander? Oh, Urchik is a big fan of your work. Big fan.
This is Urchik and Gladium, two of my scouts. I've currently tasked them with tracking Lear.
Both of them.
We know that the facet of emotion is working with Mabon to break down the tower's defenses. But his other half is...
Not counted for. Glade has an ominous feeling.
As do I. But there are still cryptids feeding on the fractals and their inhabitants. If we don't help them, we treat them no better than Dolyaks. Commander, frankly, I could use your help in the field. The Rift Hunters and my scouts have their hands full.
I'll check in with Rian, see what the hunters need.
Hello, Urchik.
Urchik and Gladium are
Urchik.
very honored to work alongside the esteemed Pact Commander.
The title might be a little dated, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh, Urchik could write ballads of your glory. Truly. Gladium, too. Urchik presents Gladium! She is my oldest companion. Urchik can read her movements. Gladium cannot speak or hear Skrit very well, for that matter. The legions were not kind to her. But Gladium is as strong and intelligent as the commander.
It's good to meet you both.
As Urchik and Gladium are glad to meet you.
I like them. Alright, off we go. I know, I just came from in there. Hello. Hi, Alex.
You've returned. I'm sure I speak for all the hunters when I say, job well done.
I had a lot of help from Zosha, but thank you. Frode made it sound like things might be urgent.
Dagda may be back on our side, but the Cryptists have stepped up their efforts. Let me show you.
Huh. Alright, just gotta track and close rifts. Hello, again. Guess let's just look for where the next rift is. Over there. That's gonna get cleared long before we get there. Sky scales. Let's go do this instead.
Do you expect me to trust you right away, Patha?
Would that be so fast?
If I'm about to rip off my own flesh and turn into a cryptist, then yes.
The wizards are reactive creatures. They scare easily. Tell them, and it could end badly for both of us. I'd keep me under your hat for now. Get to know me a little before doing anything severe. Just watch out for nosebleeds. That might be a bad sign.
They're warming up. That's good. Definitely better than the alternative.
Barely enough sky scales for this event.
That's good. Definitely better than the alternative.
Check on the next rift. This way.
As hard-headed as these big beasts can be, they've still grown on me. You did right by them, so you've done right by me. Thanks for all your help.
Ooh. I got the same new skin twice, of course.
This is most remarkable.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Does this work? Nope. That might be done forever. Now where the heck is that rift? Apparently, there. Let's go then.
On the mend. Wither. Healthy and hale.
Ouchie.
And I deserve it too.
Guitar of Gluttony.
Anger rising.
Can you stop interrupting me? Avatar of Malice. That seems to be built off of the Martram Cavalry.
Healthy and whole. Anger rising. Now that's a combo. Healthy and whole.
Avatar of Despair.
And I
Nice.
deserve it too.
And we've unlocked the next one. Now we can open those lesser arcane treasures.
They haven't beaten us yet. Thanks to you. I won't forget what you did here today.
Point of interest is down, but not over there. From this side. Probably inside even. Is there a way back in? Let's try again. Here we go. Oh, I just got gated. Oopsie. Hello? Okay, and then it sent me right back. Lumao. That's a cheeky spot for a mastery point. Phew. Bless me.
Do you have a crew? Are you hiring?
That's a cool little thing. It's a cool event.
Do you have a crew? Are you hiring?
Are they all doing the same song? They are.
Do you require my assistance?
Okay, I thought that was maybe up for some reason. Yeah, I know. Whee! I actually want to go this way. Let's hit this.
Over here! Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going!
I think I can literally see the rift. Kind of want to discover this area though. Primal Maguma.
This fractal was created to study what would happen if ley line energy overflowed without containment. Nature has reclaimed this Maguma, and a unique ecosystem has flourished, one that's worth preserving. While there is much to be done, please resist the urge to slash and burn your way through here in the process.
Partner is bad. Well, there's our target at least. Take it down for us, will ya?
Tap.
Hoorah! I did it.
Got her stitched up enough to move.
Healthy and whole.
Would you quit squirming? I'm trying not to make it worse.
Go get that rift. Ooh, nope, event.
Anyone help! That thing will eat me in one bite!
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
I don't think I can without the fireball do that event. There's nobody here for this either. Let's go grab that. It's 3 point. It's up in the tree. Really? Interesting. And that's how you get the new unusual coins. Come on, really? Alright, let's head for the rift.
Commander? Can you hear me? Oh, Scrit hopes this works.
Urchik, is that you?
Yes. Good. Very good. Urchik isn't very familiar with modern technology. It's so shiny that Miss Yuna was able to connect your device to our astral frequency. Palladium and I are still tracking Lear, but we will contact you as soon as we've located him.
That's a lot of damage.
Return to the fight.
Soften them up. Back into the fray.
We need to take out this vanguard.
Swiftly.
Okay. Champ is down. Nope, doesn't work like a rift. Assuming that's another thing we need the fireballs for. Rift located. Well, kind of got in right at the end. That didn't even count.
No!
Healthy and clean. On the mend. Out.
Stone is built, but I hunger for battle. I have returned to fight at your side.
Healthy and clean. Out.
The facet of emotion who Urchik likes to call goodlier doesn't have a good sense of where his other half is.
Come to me, Minion, and do my bidding.
Armored up. On the mend. Armored up.
The jungle used to be such a beautiful, fascinating place, but something has brought it all to ruin. It makes me so...
Ah! Professor! What is that thing? Might makes right. Healthy and clean.
Alright. At this point, I think I'm going to cut this initial stream here. I'm gonna go do some other life stuff. And then probably come back with another stream later tonight. Get through some more of the story. do some more stuff in the map. Until then, I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say there.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Alright. Thank you for watching.